All right, hello and good evening, everyone. Sorry for the delayed start there. I had to fix a couple of things real quick. I'm still fixing a couple of things real quick, but appreciate everybody showing up tonight that does. Thanks again to Marco and Paul yesterday for the for the follows, and then Janifator, I think it was, gifted a couple of subs yesterday. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate that very much. But welcome in, good evening. We're going to continue on our permadeath run. Talia is playing some Diablo. Hope you're having fun with that, but hopefully everybody had a great weekend. Unfortunately, the weekend's coming to an end. Hopefully you had some fun with family, friends, gaming, whatever you got done. Hopefully I had some fun. So I did log in here for a little bit today. I did one more. Actually, maybe I actually did two more silver nuns. I don't remember now. We've only been to the one mountain biome so far. We went and got our Lox Cape last night. You had to move the lottery, just sat down. Nice. Yeah, things around the house will get you sometimes. Things around the house will get you employment sometimes. Yeah, I logged in here for just a few minutes today, rotated my crops. Did one silver node last night on stream. I think I did two more today. I think there was two of them side by side on the same mountain that we're on, so I knocked those out. Other than that, did what I said I was going to do yesterday. I kind of redid my storage chest a little bit. Let's log in here. Let's get logged in. It better do something in real life. I hear you. I hear you on that one. Yeah, it's been waiting for the weather here where I'm at to get just a touch warmer so I can put out my grass seed, my fertilizer, and all my other stuff, my everything. I don't have a very big yard where we live at now, but it doesn't take a lot to take care of it. But I want it to look halfway decent. So, well, yeah, I kind of been waiting for some things to, a little bit of warmer weather here so I can get that done. Today it was only like 44 degrees here, so, and it's supposed to be 25 this morning, so I'm hoping this is probably the last of it. Yeah, between rain and just some kind of late winter cold weather here, it's been kind of a pain in the rear, so. Yeah, we did. I did what I said I was going to do yesterday. I was like, man, I'm tired of fighting with my little storage chest over here. So we went with the bigger guys. We got the bigger guys up. We got this done today. Got that done. Did a little redecorating, and then obviously we've got different food storage chests over here for the same reason. Oh, the little ones aren't bad when you've got the extra row like I do, but they're still kind of a pain sometimes. We'll just move this over here. So we got our portal out of here, so I could worry a little bit less about coming out of my portal and jumping into my fire with my Woody outfit on. And I basically threw a shed up out back here. I threw a shed up out back here for my portals right now. I just extended the house for now. Looks like crap, but I just wanted to throw something up real quick. What's up, Saber? What is up, Mr. Saber? Going good. Kind of a lazy Sunday. Watched a few basketball games. Did a little of this, a little of that. We have not started the community run yet. I'm kind of waiting to see if Valheim Plus does an official release before we go and mess with that server any. That is all I'm kind of waiting on at this point. And as far as when that'll be, I'm not sure. What I said a couple of days ago is I'm going to give it I'm gonna give it like a week, maybe 10 days, and see if they come out with an official release to Valheim Plus. I'm hoping that they do, but I have no idea at this point what they are and are not going to do on that. Oh, I know, it's cool, right? Allowing you to format them. You make the giant signs, and the render is I think the render distance is actually farther than a fire. I know it's farther than a torch or like a Dwerger lantern, right? But you can make, you change the font, you make a giant sign out of it. When I sail back across the ocean, I can see this sign forever away when I'm sailing up towards it. I definitely love that. I love what they did with it. I got a feeling this was unintended. What I'm doing here. I got a feeling this was unintended. I don't think they planned on people using the giant font. Which this is not giant. This is only like 25 or 30 font, right? But I can see this from ever away. Oh, you've always used a mod to do that? Yeah, I'd never used a mod to do that, but I knew that I do remember seeing one was available at one point. Yeah, we can make we got like a rainbow of colors at this point, right? Oh, they're removing the glowing signs. No! No, what's up, Mozzie? That's the best thing that they introduced. Hopefully they don't remove it. I think they just need to reduce the font to something reasonable, but maybe that takes more than what I'm aware of or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, I love being able to read the signs now. I mean, it's great being able to read the signs. The whole font thing, we all a lot of us think that that's kind of a bug anyway, that I think that was unintended, or we feel like it was unintended. At least the majority of people that have come around feel like that was probably unintended. So, hopefully they leave the colors and just give you like a basic font level or whatever. I was fine with the font level that it was, to be honest with you. I didn't care about having to change the font size or whatever, but it did make it interesting, that's for sure. Now, what else did I get done today? We expanded the garden today. I'm hoping that at some point we find some onion seeds. We got to find some onion seeds, so I expanded this just big enough to where I can put another row in out here at this point. Although it is just me, right? It is just me. Yeah, I love the fact that you can actually read them at this point, but I don't know if they're causing another issue. I got all the silver out. Hey, I can upgrade my Draugr Fang to the last level. Let's do that. Let's upgrade this the rest of the way. Let's not make a new one. Let's upgrade it. I don't need a second one at this point. I just want to upgrade this one. There we go. You're upgraded now all the way. I guess that was kind of priority one for me. Is upgrade my Draugr Fang bow, right? Upgrade that to maximum. Where did I put you? Got you over here. Yeah, we're just goofing around in the mountains at this point, and I need to make some more food, and I was really hopeful to to find some onion seeds on the first mountain that we went on, but none available, none available. So I'm going to have to make some more provisions up here before we head back up there. Should no longer glow, huh? Yeah, maybe they'll just subdue it a little bit. Maybe they'll just subdue it a little bit. Because the render distance on it, I mean, they do glow, right? I mean, my house starts to render in as I pull up in my boat from a very long ways away at this point. From a very long ways away. Put you over there. Yeah, I mean, when I come pulling up in my boat as my house, my sign, the glow of my signs render in long before. I actually kind of like the neon look, but you know, like I said, maybe it's given some other kind of output that they didn't intend or whatever. You know, maybe it's causing some other kind of issue that we're not aware of. Logged off for the night. I don't really understand why they would be mad about it, but I guess if they spent the entire, I guess I would be annoyed if I spent the entire day troubleshooting something and found out that it was, you know, just an intended thing or whatever. But you know, if it was actually causing like an issue with the server or something like that, I would kind of understand that. But I don't know why you would be mad. I don't know why you would be mad for something like that. Yeah, they're not really lit. They're kind of like neon, right? But they don't give off any ambient light. So yeah, I'm not sure. I said they don't give off any ambient light. So they're like a neon light at this point, but they don't give off any ambient lighting. It's not like if we took down all the torches that there would be like a glow out here in the floorboard or surrounding the sign, right? There's no glow around it, so there's not really ambient light that I can see from them. But they're definitely kind of a neon. They definitely have kind of a neon look to them. So. Too lazy to join. Yeah, so am I. I usually like things to be a mystery anyway. I like things to be a mystery anyway, and just kind of, you know, whatever comes out of the next PTB or the public test realm or whatever the heck you call it, public test server, whatever comes out of it, I will figure it out when we get it, right? I'll figure it out when I get it. I'll read the update and then we'll figure it out from there. So I do that, kind of do that with most games, right? I think the only game that I ever played the public test server was I did it on Sea of Thieves a little bit, and really the only reason I did it on Sea of Thieves is there were some unique patterns and unique skins that you could only get from playing the test server for Sea of Thieves. That's the only one that I ever did it on, and that's really the only reason I ever did it, right? That's the only reason I ever did it, was just I wanted the special skins. I wanted the the boat skins or the armor skins or something like that. I think that's the only time I ever did that. Yeah, it might be an overreaction. I don't know if it's an overreaction or not. I think it's like any game out there. You release something new. In the game, and you try to everybody's been asking for signs that you could read or whatever. So it seemed reasonable but I think being able to scale the font, I think that was, I feel like that was unintended for me to be able to make a sign this big. You know, and you know that's really the only thing I can think of, because I think the font kind of auto scales. It kind of auto scales whatever font level it is. It kind of auto scales. So now you're able to adjust the font. I think the doing the italic or the bold was probably okay, but I think probably being able to do this, I don't think they realized what they did when they opened it up. Or maybe they did, and I just don't know it right. I'm just taking I'm taking a shot in the dark with that. Yeah, I think it's cool. You know, I was just happy that I was just happy with this, right? I was just happy with the colored signs or whatever. You know, so hopefully they don't take too much away from that. I guess we'll find out, right? I'm like Mozzie. I'm not going to log in the public test server just to figure it out. I will figure it out when they come out with the official release. Oh yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I'm same as me. I like the colored signs. I like the colored signs. I mean, when I do these solo runs, I rarely ever label anything, because, well, it's just me. And yeah, I spend a lot of time doing this, trying to figure out where I put something, and I just rearranged everything today, right? So it's gonna take time again for me to figure out where I put things or whatever. But other than that, I mean, obviously mass storage, foods. I mean, some of this I just labeled for fun, to be honest with you. I just wanted to play around with the new signs. I just wanted to be able to play with the new signs, since they gave you the ability, and like I said, they really don't give off any ambient light, but they do glow at this point. Hey, Psycho. They do definitely glow pretty good at this point. I mean, I like them for that, but I mean, this is a good example right here. We could put a sign up over here where it's kind of dark, right, and it'll light up the sign, but it won't light up anything else there. So. I figured I'd add the chair. I figured I'd add the chairs as we got access to them, right? We got access to the stone chair now. This guy. I was like, yeah, we'll put whenever, if assuming we get to the black marble phase on this run, because I still don't really know how this is going to come out. I don't know how this is going to come out with the limited armor and doing what I'm doing. So, but we'll yeah, we'll put the black marble chair here or something, just so we can kind of have something there. It's basically an alpha version. I've heard good things and bad things about Valheim lately, but when I've asked a few people to cite their sources, I haven't gotten any good sources for some of the bad information. But yeah, there was a version released on, I think it was Thursday morning. Basically, it was called an alpha or whatever, and I've been running that ever since. And I've only encountered 2 bugs so far, and I I feel like they may or may not be related to the mod. So but everything seems to be working normal as far as the stuff that I had turned on. So yeah, I'm back doing Valheim Plus on this run now. We moved back away from vanilla. Asked for a little feedback, and if everybody wanted me to keep it as strictly a vanilla run, we would do that. Didn't really get any feedback otherwise, so yeah, we moved back to Valheim Plus. Kind of waiting on the community server wise to see if they release an official version on Nexus mods. And if and when they do, we'll do a community server Valheim Plus run. If they don't release something, say in the coming week or whatever, we may we may just roll out on and do a vanilla run on the community server or something like that. I actually haven't checked Discord since yesterday afternoon to see if there's any new updates to it. I don't think I don't think I have the full information for why it went down, Mozzie. You know, like any mod, right? You know, the mod changes something in the file somewhere, right? The mod changes something in the file somewhere, and you have to go back in and edit your mod to get it to work again. And I've had people come by and say, oh, it's a poorly designed mod, and it's this and it's that, and their support team is not real good. I can't really speak to that, but the way I kind of look at it is Valheim Plus, you know, it alters a lot of things, or it can alter a lot of things in the game. So you know, it was obviously not working initially, and then they came up with a fix and said, you know, here's something that makes everything work, and you know, we'll get back with you or whatever. And then you know, I don't think I've gotten an update since. It is, and that's what doesn't make sense by, you know, so I think it was Morning Darkness that came by the other day, and she was talking about that it was a poorly developed mod, and it was a you know, so a couple of other things that were kind of you know, faults of Valheim Plus or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, but you know, you got to look, you know, when, you know, if I have a mod just for torches, if that one breaks, it's easy to fix, right? You know exactly where you go. If I have a mod that if I've got 15 different mods under one mod, then you know, it could break 6 or 8 different things that you got to go fix. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion of it, but you know, like I said, I've asked a few people that have talked, you know, about Valheim Plus and said, hey, you know, you know, where is this literature written? You know, where is this information written that you know, it's, you know, bad? Because you know, every server company out there, every single server company out there, G Portal, Host Havoc, Zap, you know, every company that I've looked at offers Valheim Plus as the primary mod. So I would think if it was really a bad mod, that those server companies wouldn't be offering it. That's the way I kind of look at it. Yeah, it does. No argument for me. It does break a lot, but I look at it as a as one of those things is that, you know, common sense really kind of dictates that, you know, if the mod that you're running involves 20 different things instead of running 20 different mods, that's going to take longer to fix those 20 different things if, you know, if it breaks, you know, a portion or a percentage. Yeah, I know. I mean, and I get it. I get it. You know, for me, this is kind of the only mod that I've ever used, and you know, when they released Hearth and Home, it broke Valheim Plus for all of 2 days, and then they got it back up and running when they released other patches. When I played early on, and it broke Valheim Plus for a day or two, and then it was back up and running. You know, obviously I took a lot of time off from playing Valheim, you know, playing New World and other things, and then came back to Valheim, and this is the first breakage that I've seen. I have heard that the originator has stepped away, so it's kind of, I think, the ball's in some other people's court at this point as far as updates and fixes and that kind of stuff. So you know, that, like I said, that's some of that information's been in Discord, but as far as being, you know, developers and other things and being unavailable and that kind of thing, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I agree. I mean, and you know, and support wise, I mean, I have no idea how to write a mod right now. If I knew how to write a mod, I'd just write my own, right? If it was easy, everybody would do it. But that's my kind of take on it. Like I said, I've asked a few folks if they could cite, you know, sources or cite, you know, give me a reference or maybe where they read the info or whatever and that kind of thing, and I haven't gotten anything on that. So you know, like I said, I know that the original person NX or something like that, the original person that did the mod, I think they may have moved on at this point. They're not really supporting it at this point, but I think they should have other developers and other programmers that are there that do support it, and I think that's where the fix came out of. Was one of the moderators in the forums there came up with the fix for it. So you know, I'm kind of glad it's back working right now. Like I said, for me, I'm kind of waiting on the server side to hopefully get some kind of official release, like when they update Nexus mods or something like that on the website. Then I'll probably go for a community server run. You know, I made a prediction that I thought that they would probably come out and give us a another update here pretty quick, since the eye corners are obviously still broken and that kind of thing. You know, I don't know if Iron Gate's actually working on that or not right now. I did find a forum today to post the information about the eye corners, and then I submitted a I can't remember what the website was, but there was a link that I found to report Valheim bugs, so I went and reported the eye corners there. I read through as many of the posts as I could till I just got absolutely bored of it. I read through a ton of the posts, seeing if anybody else had reported the eye corners, and I didn't find anything. I found some older information about eye corners, but nothing relevant to the new issue that came out of the last patch. So I kind of did my due diligence there. Those roof pieces trigger me. Well, they definitely snap in place better. They definitely snap in place better. Oops, I didn't mean to make an extra one of those. They definitely snap in place better compared to what they used to. You know, so I could tell there was a little bit of change because I've used these corner pieces a lot. But the whole raining inside the house thing, it's essentially just a visual bug. But yeah, it is kind of wonky at this point. I know it, right? Nothing's getting damaged. And even when I was in vanilla mode, I had the exact same thing, right? I had the exact same thing in vanilla mode, so it's not mod generated or anything like that. And I've tried several times, you know, resetting the corners, you know, taking the whole roof system apart and putting them back in and going, using that tie-in point, that one, you know, where you know, different tie-in points to highlight. And no matter what I do, it leaves a gap now, and no matter what I do, it rains. It just rains. My chair is wet, my character is wet. It's, you know, it's quite hilarious. Like, I mean, look at my character right now. You can see that he's wet right now. And I used a bunch of them on this. The other bad thing is I used a bunch of them on this build. So everywhere I go in here, I got rain inside my house. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what the patch note said now, but they changed something with it. And whatever they changed with it has caused this. But technically, you can see that I'm still sheltered. I'm not actually... My character is actually not wet, and then even in vanilla mode, I took no rain damage in here. So it's just it's some kind of visual bug at this point. I'm just kind of living with it for now. I don't feel like changing the whole design of the house to get rid of that at this point. Yeah, boring. I honestly, I'm more into practical usually when I do these runs. I'm more into a practical build than making it look good. making it look good as secondary. I want it to be a practical build first. You know, and secondary is the secondary is how it looks usually, but I usually want, you know, somewhere in the back of my mind, I do want it to look decent, right? I don't want it to look like a shanty or whatever. You know, I do want it to look good. I have to admit that. But like out back today, I just didn't care. I just wanted this area back here so I could run out and get my portal. I wanted the portal out of my house base, but I wanted to be able to run out back here and just get in my portal and go somewhere. Which I still need to sell my boat back across the mountain since we labeled the portal wrong yesterday. But I at least have access to the top of the mountain at this point that we're at. We're basically. Excuse me, basically we're right across the street here. I think I've done this silver node now. I think that's where we're at. There is an ice cave up there. We might put our portal down. We might go into that ice cave. And I think I forgot to turn my wishbone back on. We were running around up there yesterday, so I kind of want to see if there's another silver node up there we can grab. Oh, the rain quit. How about the snow? Yep, there's not a lot of snow here. Grab all you guys. I really haven't looked. There was one ice cave up here that we found, but other than that, I really haven't looked around a ton up here. Obviously, this is back down the hill, but I hear my Drake buddy right there. Can I aggro of you up here? Will you come up here if I shoot a wooden arrow at you? I really don't want to go all the way over there to get the frost gun. There you come. Nope, don't go all the way down the hill. Don't do it. There we go. So I need one more trophy of those guys. We're going to spend a lot of time in the mountains the next couple of days. I'm going to hit the ice caves wherever we find ice caves. I'm going to hit a fair amount of silver so we can make any of the armor pieces that we want for that, so we can use them for anything later on. Yeah, I got my wishbone equipped. Gather lots of obsidian, gather lots of frost glands. That's really the game plan for the next day or two. And obviously whatever else we come up with. You fell down in the hole. I'm looking around for this guy. I'm looking around for this guy going, where is he? You don't look happy. You don't look happy. I should probably just leave you in the hole. I'm guessing another one won't spawn here as long as he's here. I think I looked down here yesterday and there were not any onion seeds down here. There was no chest down here. He is just mad right now. He's like, I am stuck in a hole. I want out now. You'll let him mine the rock. I don't think there's any rock left to mine in there for me, but I've actually got stacks of rock down in there right now. That's what he's trying to destroy. I'm leaving him there. I'm leaving him there. He can hang out. He can hang out. I don't absolutely need that guy, so he's good for bow skill. That's about the only thing. Is he good? He's good for bow skill. So I guess maybe when we get done with this mountain and we've cleared off, we've made sure there's no silver left up here to get. Like I said, I know there's one frost cave that I want to go into. I found one frost cave up here, so we want to start working on the Fenry armor. I think there's a Drake up there battling him right now. Wait a minute. I thought I heard a Drake. Was there a Drake that came to visit? No, I guess the Drake's the other direction. I heard him smash a couple of times. I heard him do the Hulk smash a couple of times, and then I thought maybe there was another Drake that had come over to visit. Yeah, I know. I got to run all the way down here to get my Frost Gland, but we can make an adventure out of it. Yeah, I hear him up there just beating up stuff. Hey, another trophy head. I needed that. And my beacon is certainly not going off anymore. Another egg location. I think we already marked this guy. I think this is technically too low now for any silver. And I think that's the only frost cave we found. I really don't want to go in there with this gear on right now. I think I want to go put my troll armor now on. I'm actually trying to miss this guy on purpose. I just want to aggro him and bring him over here. Let's do that. Rafting miscellaneous. Well, I hope I remember to label it again. I hope I remember to label it again. So I think I want to put my troll armor on to do this. I don't want to go in there with this armor and get burned to death instantaneously. Stop rolling around, Mr. Log. I need to gather a little bit of wood. I need while I'm out here running around, I'm hoping we get aggro a couple of wolves. We could use a few wolf pelts as well. I've used everything up between my carpet, my bed, and we did something else with some wolf fur. I don't remember what. This one's probably going to roll all the way down the hill, isn't it? Oh, you stopped. I got a little tree that's being my friend right now. Can I hit this though? Look at that. It worked out just dandy. Obviously, there's not a lot of wolves on this mountain, or they would have come to get me already. Oh, I hear one. I hear one. Where you at, buddy? I made you mad at least. Look at the great orc coming up here. Look at the great orc. He came up here. It's like I'm gonna throw rocks. I'm gonna throw rocks. I feel like this is the only, I feel like I've looked at this mountain good enough now. I feel like this is probably the only ice cave on here. Let's go look. There's never any of those guys in the very beginning, so. I'm waiting to see bats all right off the bat. Where are my bat friends at? You guys are always in here. All right, let's go get our troll armor so we can do this. I feel more comfortable because I know if I get lit up by one of the fire guys, if I get lit up by one of the fire guys, I'm just gonna die instantaneously with all 3 pieces of wooden gear on. I don't have anything with any fire resistance right now, and we don't have any fire potions, so. I would feel a little bit better at that. Let's see. We make a... Let's just put a little chest over here next to this. Yeah, we're gonna need that. We're still gonna need the frost resistance, right? So you can go in there for now. That still gives us 37. Yeah, I don't think that's too bad. All right, let's go investigate this frost cave a little bit. Try not get burned to death by these guys. They did put everything on, didn't they? Level 4, level 4, level 4, yep. This whole wad of crystals and only get 1 out of each one of those guys. That looks like an entry, but I guess it's not. Well, same thing. That looked like water there for a second, didn't it? Yeah, you guys are going to be annoying. I heard another one of you guys. I don't see where you're at, but probably behind here. Go Fenry here, anywhere. There was an ice crystal buried in the rock there. All right, we're going a long ways down. Is there anything down here? It looks like we got something. All right, is there anybody in here? Where's the next guy? Ah, you scared the crap out of me. I'm like, I knew there was another one here somewhere. That guy scared the crap out of me. I jumped. He must have been around the corner there somewhere. That guy scared the crap out of me. Fenry here, Fenry here, Fenry here. That's what we're after. How much Fenry here? I've already gotten 12 pieces of Fenry here. We'll take a little bit of the red jute. Actually, I didn't even finish going through. I didn't even finish going through here, did I? This is where that guy came in and scared the living crap out of me. You guys are just hanging out over there. I'm gathering all the finery here I can here at this point. I'm gathering all of it. Yeah, I already got 26. That is not bad at all. That's nothing but bones. Is there any curtains hanging in here? I don't see any. I think that's pretty much it. At least for down here. There was another hallway section somewhere. I love that dramatic music they got in here. Now if I can find my way back out. Here we go. It just looks like it should go somewhere, right? And it goes nowhere. So the only time I messed around in these caves is when we did the community server run through. I messed around. Me, KO, Saber, everybody that participated on the community server, we all kind of messed around. I do remember you can get cooked pretty doggone fast by those guys, go. The middle of the night here. Our rested bonus is okay. Yeah, it looks like that was it for this cave. Looks like that was it. No critters out here to greet me when I come out. That does open us up to bat attacks this time, so I gotta remember not to run around at like 2 health. Let's see here. I think I got an empty chest here somewhere. There we are. So everything Fenry or Ice Cave related, we're just going to throw in here for now. Wooden arrow. All right, we're good on that. Let's just get everything put away now. Don't need that much wood on me. Didn't collect anything for here. Man, I hope that's enough ooze to get me through. I may have to go back to the swamp and collect some more ooze if it's not, but... That's right, we used the last wolf pelt earlier today, making the bed. Got you. Oh, arrows, yes. Large quantities of obsidian that we'll need. Large quantities of frost gland we'll need. And let's see, I think I can make the Drake helmet now. You're in the swamp right now looking for more ooze. Haha. Yeah, there's my Drake helmet. That wouldn't be a bad thing for running around the ice caves. Bones, what do we do with you guys? Are you with there? Yeah, you're there. You've already used more than 180, holy cow. That's a lot. That is a lot. And we haven't gotten onions yet, so there is no getting that. You for there. You for there. My aim is not the best. Hey, you just got to get it close, though. You get it close, and as long as they're getting that poison damage, and a lot of times what I was doing is I would go up to where they're at, and I would throw it, you know, right against the area, like when in a dungeon where they were at. Right, I would throw it right in that area they were at, and I would wait till the poison. I would wait till all the tick marks from the poison wore all the way off of them before I threw another one, but. Yeah, Psycho's been making a bunch of ooze bombs, and I collected quite a bit of ooze as well. But and that's kind of the game plan if we get to that point. If we are going to make some ooze bombs. Oh, I need another wolf pelt for that. I need another wolf pelt. Ah. All right, the carpet doesn't count for anything. Hey, Polly, how are you? Going good, going good. We just finished our first ice cave. Went in and got some Fenry hair. It was pretty small, but we didn't get like a cultist trophy or anything like that. I know we got to get a couple of cultist trophies. No fishing spots or anything like that. I did swap out to my troll gear to do it, so I didn't get burned to death. And I think we're gonna make this Drake helmet here. Because that's gonna do a lot to boost my my armor rating for running around up there. Let's see, what's that put me up to? Yeah, that puts me all the way up to 47 now. I feel a little bit better since I'm running around in full troll gear. Heck, we might as well just upgrade it all the way at this point. We're gonna spend enough time in the mountains. If we have to make a second one, we'll make a second one. Yeah, and it's only 15 to upgrade it to level 4. Why not? Let's get the extra point out of that. We'll have our Drake helmet to run around up there with. And how much Fenry hair did we collect? Yep, same thing. I need wolf hide. I need wolf hide, and what is that? That starts at armor, so 10, 12, 14, 16, so. And that'll be resistant versus fire. So yeah, we're gonna make all the armor pieces for the Fenry set at some point. But going good. I did knock out a couple more silver nodes. No, we don't want to put that there. I did knock out a couple more silver nodes up on that mountain that we were on. Actually, you know what? I don't even care about doing that at this point. Let's just put it over here for quick reference use at this point. That. Yeah, I'm already up to 51 on my armor right now. We need 2 locks cape to do anything with that, so yeah, that's good. I think I'm good. It's switching back and forth between this and the root armor for the bow skill at this point. Which is more important. That was the last frost cave up there, right? Or that was the only frost cave up there, I think. That's the only one I got marked. Yeah, let's go back for the bow skill for the moment. And let's keep that guy in our inventory in case we need it for something. So I just need to get my portal off the mountain and sail back over, so I made the mistake yesterday and not labeled my portals right, so I've never taken my boat back over there. I've just kind of been portaling back and forth at this point. There you go, land at my feet. I wonder if our golem buddy is still having fun up there. I think we've got everything off of this mountain. We ended up with 3 silver veins on this mountain. Pretty small place, right? It's a pretty small place, so. Don't roll all the way down the mountain, I need you. And now I finally pick up a wolf trophy. That's the reason we went and got the locks yesterday, right? You fell in the hole right where I needed you. That's why I hate the black soup. The black soup just doesn't last long enough. Oh, did my buddy disappear? I certainly don't hear him over there now. I think this is where he was, right? He must have disappeared. Let's go over here where I can get out of the hole. Or is he in this spot up here? Hiya, buddy. What are you doing down there? He's trying to break my rock piles apart. That's the only thing he's doing at this point. Which direction do I need to go here? Pretty much out that way. Where is out that way? Why can't I see it? I'm gonna leave him there. I'm gonna leave him there. He's trapped forever at this point. Yeah, I keep hearing the other Drake, but I don't think it's... Actually don't think it's worth running all the way over there just to try to find him. Put our portal up, and then we got to sail back over here to get our portal. And then we'll take our trip to the next mountain that I think I got a mountain marked where I'm going next. I should have probably looked around a little bit while I was up there, but oh, I hate when the water line does that to you. Wonder if I can swim across and get my boat. Not likely. Repair you. You. Yeah, we might as well put this stuff away. We got a little bit of a sailing trip ahead of us, so. You go in there, food. Fang, you go there. Wolf trophy head, you can go in there. That is everything. I guess I should have marked the spot. Oh, cannot jump that far. I cannot jump that far. I tried. Any free fish sitting in my boat? I should really put the yeah, look at that. Hello, buddy. I should really put the fishing pole in here. Let's do that. Let's throw the fishing pole and some bait in here. It got wet anyway. It got wet anyway. Ah! I think we're good. I think I know where I'm going. And where else did we have a mountain marked at? I didn't see one down here, nothing there. Oh, there's one by the trader we could go and investigate. Where's my trader at again? He's all the way up there. So there's a mountain up there we can go and investigate. And then there's a mountain right here that I have marked. That's the direction I'm going next. And of course I got no wind going this direction. Of course we got no wind going this direction. We're not supposed to have wind, right? I'm supposed to have like 10 Vikings in here rowing for me right now. And I think we're right here somewhere. How's everybody else doing today, tonight? Anybody out there doing a little Valheim? I know Psycho is. I know Psycho is. I'm betting Paulie's home playing right now. I think Mozzie might be at work. I would never. Nice. Sailing back, catching a few serpents. Oh, Monday's your weekend day, Roger. Man, was I north of this or was I south of this? I don't even know. I had to be north of this at this point. There's my portal. You're not stopping for a serpent? I always stop for serpents. If you're in the big boat, they really it takes like 8 bites for them to actually break the boat. I've heard some horror stories out there. I've not personally had it happen to me, but I've heard some horror stories in the past where people have they've been doing like they didn't find a closed swamp and they had to go all the way down and they were in like a carve or something like that. They hadn't built the big boat yet because they hadn't got the iron back to the base, or they hadn't smelted any of the iron in the swamp, that kind of thing. And yeah, they ended up with a serpent attack, and because I think it may only be like four bites in the small boat. I can't really remember now. Well, I have heard some horror stories. Roger that, Mozzie. Go get some groceries. What are we getting? Anything good? Yeah, I always kind of look at serpents as meal tickets, to be honest with you. But I also know, but usually by the time I get to the point in the game where serpents is a thing, that usually my bow skill is high enough to where I can usually prevent them from not biting the boat too much. Whatever meat is cheap, and figure it out from there. Roger that. I need to go through here. Let's go towards this mountain over here. I gotta cut. There's not another place for me to cut through at this point. I think this is the shortest way around. Lamb chops. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty doggone good. That's right. I gotta make it through my rocks here in the beginning of this. Try not to scratch the paint too much. Come on, fish, jump in the boat with me. That's probably where I need to fish, is right here by my house. Catch a couple of those guys, get my fishing skill up at some point. We found a rock. We found a rock. Come on, turn, you big boat. Yeah, I had a nice piece of salmon for dinner, some Caesar salad, and some potatoes. That was what was for dinner tonight. I guess I need to keep an eye out. Do we see any other mountains over there? Of course, it's nighttime, so I can't really see crap. I see a serpent, though. Stop, boat. Can I not hit this guy? There he is. No, and of course we forget about stamina here. Barely enough. Barely enough. And I made a harpoon, and I keep forgetting that I made a harpoon. We need to drag one of these guys over and get a trophy head. Let's mark you for future reference. Yeah, I'm not seeing any mountains over there in the distance. How close are we? I got crap for stamina right now. I will take you. All right, 2 serpents already. I can't beat that. 3. Can I get lucky and get a 3rd here? Holy cow, that's pretty close on the serpents, right? That's pretty close on those guys. I want to find an area in this black forest down here. Yeah, I think I see the mountain I want to go to. I think I see it. Wouldn't break my heart at all if another one of you guys would pop up right now. Tons of puffer fish. That's what I should catch, is a couple of puffer fish. Yeah, let's just uncover the edge of this. Yeah, you look like kind of a small mountain, don't you? Now that I'm over here looking at you, you look kind of small. All right, we'll go up there anyway. We will go up there anyway. Ah! I didn't stop quite in time. Oh! I gotta get back in and wait for the water to come up now. Oh, there we go. That last... that last wave kind of did me in there. And my boat ended up on top of the rock. Whoops! Yeah, we want to go get our road. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell if this is a nice mountain or not. It's hard to tell. Especially at night. It doesn't look quite as tall as what I thought it was going to be. Don't worry, I'm gonna eat in just a second. Just a second. We're gonna make it home first. Yeah, it doesn't look very tall from where I'm standing now. It doesn't look like a very tall mountain. So this might be a quick trip. And like I said, we got the other place. We got the other place up to the north by the trader we can go and investigate. That looks like, that at least looks like a decent sized mountain over there. But 14 more serpent meat, I'll take you. I will take you. Where did I put serpent meat? Over here. I'm already up to 40 serpent meat. We need to try to harpoon one. I know it's a pain in the butt to do these days, but I need to try to harpoon one of them and get the trophy head. Just for fun. All right, got rested buff. Yeah, I wish the duration was better on these. 50. Let's see something here. You know what? I'm gonna eat these guys up for now. It's a little less health, but at least all my food kind of expires at the same time. Sometimes I hate that offset. Sometimes I like the offset when I'm out running around at night. Sometimes, you know, it's nice to always have a food buff going. Other times it's kind of like, eh. Yeah, we'll just take our portal with us. Our boat's marked on the map. Man, have the seas calmed down yet? Heck no. Let's go up here and see what we can find. We found you already. That's what we found. Make up your mind. No ice caves on this side. Actually, nope. That's a rock. That's a rock. That's a rock. That's a rock. And I don't see any ice caves here. Man, talk about your straight up mountain here. I try to remember never to caress the peak when I'm up here running around. Use up my last bit of stamina, right? All right, where are you at? Well, let's just mark this for now. Looks like another pretty small spot. We got 3 of you drakes over there. I kind of know where you landed. Let's just go that way first. That's an egg spot. I really don't need to worry too much about the egg spots. I've already gotten 3 eggs off the mountain. Yeah, let's just leave that alone. Oh, I can't hit him. There he is. Frost gland. Got you. Good evening, Everworks. How are you? Well, nice. Hope you had a great weekend. Valheim is going outstanding. Can't argue a bit about Valheim right now. How about yourself? What game are you playing today? San Diego, nice. I've been there for a couple of trips. I lived out in Southern California. It's been many years ago, but I lived out there for 6 years, and yeah, we went down to San Diego a few times while I was there. I always thought it was a really nice place. Nice. I had to run around the edge here in a little bit. Yeah, my wife, so I'm on the East Coast now. I should say we are on the East Coast now, but my wife's originally from Southern California. She spent the first 20 some years of her life out there. Ah, you're out in Texas now? Nice. Not a bad place either. I've never spent much time in Texas. I have here and there. I visited some of the big places, right? Obviously in the military. I was in San Antonio at one point for the Air Force, and then I think up in Lubbock, and then I had a few business trips here and there to some different places in Texas. But never really spent time just goofing around in Texas. I can tell you that much. Oh, I have riled all you guys up now. All right, I got a hit on everybody there. Who's first? You, and you. I got everybody at once there. I popped my head up above the hill. Oh, both you guys are in a military family. Got to move around a good bit, did you? Well, I was kind of the opposite. My military family, which was me, my wife, and my daughter. My daughter was born in the Carolinas, and we pretty much spent nearly her whole childhood there. Well, actually, we did spend her whole childhood there. So we were kind of fortunate. I just happened to be in a career field where I didn't have to worry about moving around much, so I didn't. And have I really only got the one silver node up here? Actually, we haven't really been this way yet. Let's go this way a little bit. Got you. I was hoping to find a little structure and have a shot at finding some onion seeds, but so far we got nothing. No ice caves, no onion seal. Oh, there's an ice cave over there. I see that. Government service, cool. Well, my wife's still in government service at this point. She worked for the VA years ago, and then she moved. As we moved around, we moved into Carolina. She worked on the base there for several years, but then she moved on from that. And yeah, she's still basically in the government service right now. Is Valheim Plus still wonky? I haven't noticed anything. What error are you seeing there, Everworks? So I'm running. I'm calling it an alpha test version. Valheim Plus Alpha Fig. Use at your own risk. Excuse me. I've only seen 2 minor errors so far. And really, they're probably related to the mod, but they're not affecting anything. Yeah, so I downloaded that. So the link that's in chat, or the Valheim Alpha, I'm still calling it an alpha fix for now because I actually don't know. I actually don't know if because they still haven't updated the Nexus mod site. Somebody said the Thunderstore site and GitHub was updated. I think that was Psycho, but they haven't updated Nexus mods yet. So I've been getting that version right there, and that version so far has worked flawlessly for me. Well, what issue were you having? I can't remember what issue you were having, Everworks. Yeah, so have you clicked on the alpha one that I've got posted in chat? Have you tried that one? Yeah, that's what I'm using. It's what I'm using right now. I would say if you're just playing locally and you're not on a server, anything like that, it has been. So far, it's been flawlessly for me. The only 2 bugs, and I'm not saying they're bugs, but I do think they're related. It let me build a portal inside of the Halder area, which I shouldn't be able to do, right? I should be able to do. And then some, not all, some of the open world chests had an extra row in them, and they shouldn't have. That's the only ones. That's the only 2 bugs. Everything else that I have turned on, and there's some stuff that I don't have turned on, like I don't have anything building related turned on. Yeah, and there's some other stuff that I just don't have turned on that I can't I can't list it verbatim, right? But all of my kiln, all of my storages have been operating properly. Everything has been operating properly so far. I haven't seen any issue. If there's something that you might have turned on that I don't, that could be a difference, sure. But other than that, I'm just not seeing anything. As far as playability, any errors, anything not coming out like it should, or anything like that, I haven't seen a thing. So I'm pretty confident that what I've been doing is good, and I don't know what the holdup was for the official release of it at this point, but obviously they haven't released anything, so. It helps if I get out the right tool here. Yeah, I've been using this. I think Psycho found it first, or we found it at the same time. And originally you had to download an alternate Beepinex, but in that link it should do both. It should do both. And so far, like I said, everything that I've tested, everything that I've done so far, for everything that I have turned on a Valheim Plus, I haven't had any issue. And I think Psycho's doing the same thing. He's running the alpha fix, and I don't believe he saw any issue either. Oh, nice. So I do know that I don't believe that you're going to see mods for the Xbox. I don't believe you're going to see mods for the Xbox. So my assumption is that's just going to be vanilla, which is okay. I think what's going to go, or what came out on Xbox, I don't think there's a way of really modding that. You guys are mad at me for chopping trees out here, aren't you? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with vanilla. I actually found that I was enjoying the game just as much. Did I miss some of my mod stuff when I played this character for the first 4 days? Sure, I missed a few things. I missed not being able to do certain things. I missed not being having the ability to be as adventurous as what I was used to. Right, I did miss that ability to do that. But other than that, I've been fine with running around, or was fine running around in vanilla mode, to be honest with you. I found that I was enjoying myself just as much. Like I said, were there some things that I kind of missed from my mod? Sure. But nothing that, like, you know, oh, I can't play the game now because I don't have this, right? Or I can't do this now because I don't have the mod. Nothing like that. I mean, you know, like I said, for me, I've played it through in vanilla, and it's just kind of a choice now to do the modded version. So. Yeah, they might get there eventually. They might get there eventually. I'm not saying that they'll never come out, but from what I remember reading, there were some discussions on some forums and stuff that were talking about, you know, mods and stuff like that. And one of the questions is, you know, do you think there'll be a mod for this? And from what I remember seeing, nothing was planned, but that doesn't mean you won't get there, right? Doesn't mean you won't get there. And I'm not super familiar with doing things on like the Xbox and stuff. I've never owned an Xbox or a PS4 or PlayStation. I've never owned one of the darn things. And again, nothing against them, but I've pretty much always been a PC gamer, so you know, my knowledge of them and their capabilities at this point is pretty minimal. I think, if I remember right, I was in that same forum, or in that same area that I was reading, that talked about one of the few games that was ever modified for the Xbox or PlayStation or whatever, was Skyrim. that they actually develop mods for Skyrim on those platforms. So you know, I guess it'll depend some on the popularity and you know and the demand for it, right? If there's enough demand out there for it, maybe somebody will do it. Hey, it's nighttime. Oh, he got me. Free delivery, free Frostbrand delivery. John, I know you're going to let me put you here somewhere. You know, I could turn this off for now, so you guys don't have to sit there and listen to that, because I'm getting annoyed with it as well. Is that enough room? Should be enough room. Oh, that goes a lot deeper than what I thought. Six. That guy. So one ice cave up here looks like it. There might be another one that we haven't discovered yet. We'll spend a little more time running around here, but I do need to get the silver while we're up here. So might as well knock this out. We've got the ice cave next door, and we'll just plan on doing the ice cave, and then we got one or two more nodes on the opposite end, I think. Man, I am not going to be able to get away from not doing that. Through the end of it yet? Yeah, we're right close. That should be pretty good. I'm trying to do this without having to break up this rock. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I'm hoping that it does. Hopefully we can get it broke up without messing with this rock. I got a feeling that rock's going to interfere with my explosion though, right? Most likely. Let's put you up. Let's go find out. I think I got everything else cleared good enough. I think I'm probably gonna have to take out that rock. Nope. Heck, you cooperated with me. You cooperated with me. Man, I hear all you wolves out there. I hear all you guys. Come on, let me up on the rock. Well, you're right there. Yeah, I got another one somewhere. Where you at? Ooh, you're a 1-star. Oh, I kind of want to kill you. What if you'll come back over here? It looks like you might have ran away. Darn, I was hoping for the extra meat out of the 1-star, but he decided to take off after he got shot twice. I don't know where the heck he went. Let's chop this tree right here. Maybe we can get him. Actually, I got 4 minutes left on my food buff, so. Scare anybody up? Nope, still nobody. I guess that my 1-star is not coming back. I have no idea where he ran off to. I shot him twice. Skyrim and Fallout 4 have mods for PS4 and Xbox. Yeah, that I remember reading Skyrim. I don't know if I remember reading anything about Fallout, but yeah, I know you got to have a pretty good audience for somebody to take the time to do it. Might be a couple of pieces of silver left out there, but I think we got most of it there. All right, you're full. Got you. Got you. Let's get everything put away here. Somehow I ended up with coal there. I'm not sure how I've ended up with coal right there, but okay. You go there, you go there. Wolf hides, we got some of those now. Wolf fang. You guys go outside. I think that was everything we needed. Yeah. Take a few more of you guys. It's like Arby's. I got all the meats. I got all the meat groups now, I think. I don't have seeker meat yet, obviously. Keep you going. Well, let's come back in here to eat our provisions so we get our food buff a little bit faster. And then I'll probably change my armors again before we go back into the ice cave. I want to hit that ice cave that's close by me there. Actually, we'll do that. All right, let's go pick up whatever's left here and get that back here. I think Skyrim. I think knowing what I know about games now, I think I would have enjoyed Skyrim. That I know it's an older game at this point, but I think that's one of those games I would have probably have enjoyed. But like I said, I know it's super old now, so probably not much point in going back to it. At least everybody says it's pretty old. I've never watched any of the gameplay or anything like that, but I've heard people talk a great deal about Skyrim. And I've had a lot of people say, yeah, you would have liked that game or whatever, but I've not really had anybody say, yeah, you can go back and play Skyrim right now. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much, and welcome in. I should go and watch some footage of Skyrim one of these days, just so I can have a better idea about what it was all about. All right, time to change armor. Let's go hit this frost cave. Let's go hit the frost cave. Hey, I got a tree inside my house. I guess I planted that one a little bit close, didn't I? I guess I planted that tree just a little bit close to the house. Whoops. Yeah, that gives us a little extra armor rating for now. And it doesn't make me a matchstick when we go in this frost cave. It doesn't make me feel like I'm a matchstick when I go in there. where was the frost cave? Which side was it on? It's right over there. You got me, buddy. All right, you're up and running. Let's go see if we get some more Finry parts. All right, I opened the door. Is anybody home? Yeah, we're gonna go right first this time. One Finry here. That is no good. One Finry here. What's behind here? Anything? We got the rune stone. The ancient cave markings. That's the only thing we got behind here. Hi, buddy. Are you like stuck in an animation there? No, we got an old trophy. I can't remember if an old trophy goes for anything or not. Coins, a little obsidian. I always wonder about the claw marks up here. Whoops. I broke things. Oh, wait. We're going down further. We're going down further. Obsidian and more coins. I wish they would introduce little stories to go along with those. Anybody home? Got you. Hello, wait a minute. Hold on, I'll answer your question. Hi, do you have your mod on a multiplayer server? I do, but the current version was broken and I haven't gone back to see if I can actually get it to work on my multiplayer server. So it's a mod, right? So when Valheim releases new stuff, when they update, a lot of mods get broken. Sometimes they get fixed right away. Sometimes they don't. Mine is it's an alpha version as far as I'm concerned right now. So I haven't updated my server. I'm playing locally at the moment because it seemed like the right thing to do at the moment was just play locally. I haven't made an attempt to fix my server with the alpha version as of yet. So I'm not 100% sure whether you could have rolled it back. You could have kind of done a couple of different things to get it to work right, but You can have a fiery death. So I haven't attempted. So there was two ways. If you were running Valheim Plus on a server prior to this, there was, if depending on the server company where you were with, you had an option to roll it back and continue playing. The other option was obviously do something different. Or you know, if you're really good with certain things, you could possibly go in and get the alpha version. You'd have to FTP into your multiplayer server and get that to work that way. I just haven't messed with it yet. I don't currently have my server up and running. I was going to give it about a week or so and see if they came out with another version and go from there. Basically, hopefully that kind of answers your question, Daniel. Maybe if I get a chance here in the next couple of days, I'll FTP into mine and see if we can upload the alpha version and make it work. You guys hit kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. These guys, they hit a little harder than I think they should, but I don't even know where that guy came from. I guess I figured it out now. Don't get hit. Yeah, that's the goal, right? Don't get hit. I feel like I haven't hit everything in here yet. Did I get everything here? I guess I did. Yeah, don't get hit. That's the goal most of the time. That is the goal most of the time, is to attempt not to get hit. All right, here's our stairs again. Let's see where these lead. Is that really all that was up here? I was hoping there'd be something good up there. I keep thinking these things buzzing around over here or something. I guess it was that. I guess those were bugs. All right, that should be everything in here. Don't see any outlet this way. I hit this, didn't I? Yep, hit that. All right, how the heck did I get down here? This way. I think the only place we haven't been is this little cubby hole over here to the left. And that's just what it is, a nice little cubby hole with nothing else. I'm waiting for one of those ice spikes to come down and kill me someday. Tried something called WeMod on my own server that plays on my PC through the Xbox Game Pass and worked good. Nice. So the reason I run Valheim Plus, you can download about 15 or 20 different mods to do what Valheim Plus. Valheim Plus is it's a little bit different. Valheim Plus does a multitude of things for you, and you can make all these different adjustments, and you can certain categories. If you don't want to mess with it, you don't mess with it. So it's really the culmination of like 30 different mods, and you can pick and choose what you want to turn on and not turn on. Hey, KO. So I'm not sure what you were using as far as the Wii mod or whatever. I haven't heard of that one. I'm not sure what all it did for you, but mine does a ton of different things, right? So typically when Valheim Plus breaks, it takes a little bit to get it back up too. That's the downside of it, because it's just not one thing. But and as far as I know, even if you're going through Game Pass or whatever, why does that command not work anymore? Why does that command not work? I'm gonna have to look at that if it doesn't work. All right, let me go look at that. Oh, and now it decided to work. I don't know. Yeah, mods. Duh. No, it was mods. KO figured it out. KO figured it out before I could click on the button and find out. We all have brain farts some days, right? We all have brain farts some days. Now, let's just get a little bit more of this while we're here. Not sure if you knew that, but we have no trouble yet with it. Just want to let me know. All right, appreciate it. WeMod, huh? I will make note of it, and I will look up if there's a website for it or whatever, and check it out. I haven't done it. I haven't done it on. For something like that, for the server side, I would have to FTP in on the server side and make attempts to do something different there. And that's the other advantage of Valheim Plus, right? Valheim Plus is offered by like every server company out there that you can rent from. WeMod. Let's go. So what all does WeMod do for you? What all does WeMod do for you? And let me Google that. Let's see what we come up with. Hey, I'm Blue. How are you? My brain is on fart. WeMod takes me to a place called Valheim Cheats. What does Valheim Cheats mean? God mode, unlimited health, unlimited stamina, stealth mode, edit max carry weight, set player speed, set jump height. One hit destroy objects, unlimited food duration, unlimited reset effect duration, max comfort level, no death penalty, set game speed. No crafting requirements, unlock a blueprint, one hit kills, fast skill level up, unlimited tool durability. No, I'm not interested in WeMod. WeMod doesn't have anything that I want. It's basically from what I'm reading here, it's basically a way to just cheese the entire game, right? And I you know, if you want to use that, you know, I have no problems with that. That's how you want to play the game, but that wouldn't be my choice to do that. Yeah, it's absolutely a cheat engine. It's God mode, unlimited health, unlimited. Yeah, it's you know all the unlimited stuff. Yeah, the only thing on there is edit max carry weight. I do that, right? I edit my max carry weight. And I have a tweak, a percentage tweak on my max comfort level. Simply because, and the only reason that I ever did that was at one point you could get up to like 22 or 23 on your max comfort level, and they kept messing around with it. So we decided we didn't want to mess with it anymore. So we, instead of 60 seconds, I think for the buff, I think I increased it. Can't remember if it was a percentage or a raw number. So I think mine is 90 seconds or something. Yeah, if you're gonna, I mean, that's all that's an engine. That's an engine basically to put you in God mode, and you can just fly around the map and do whatever, right? That's kind of what it is. But yeah, appreciate the information, but yeah, I'm definitely not interested in it, Daniel. But thank you. That's not really a mod. Well, I guess it is. Somebody has written a mod to put you in God mode, basically. I think that's what that kind of boils down to. I think at the end of the day, I feel like that's what that is, right? It's just a mod that basically places you in God mode, and you can do whatever you want after that. That's kind of what it is. That's my take on it. Is that okay? Nah, that's not okay. Not from my perspective. Not from my perspective. I would never choose to use something like that. Like I said it's not really a mod. It's basically a cheat. Where do you go? There. I kind of look at it as if I was using something like that, there really wouldn't be any point to actually playing the game. And I realize some of the stuff that I do with my expanded inventory, expanded character weight limit, and stuff like that. It is similar. No doubt, it is similar, but it's different. Don't use all of it. There was none of it worth using, Daniel. There was none of it that I would use. There's only one thing on. There was only one thing on that list that was usable to me, which was edit your max carry weight. Which, you know, I do that. I don't really think. I mean, that's probably part of a true mod there, but the rest of it's just flat out cheap. You know, and again, that's just my perspective on it. Yeah, if you just want to build, just go into creative mode, though, right? There wouldn't be any point to download that. Just go to creative mode if you just want to build. I mean, you're correct though. I'm really only looking at it from the aspect of just, you know, outright playing the game, right? If I'm just outright playing the game, doing what I'm doing now, you know, there really wouldn't be a point to that. You know, like I said, the only thing I saw on the list, I'll look at it again. The only thing I saw on the list that wasn't just basically being in God mode was, let's see here. Let me go through the list again. Edit max carry weight. You know, I do that. So that's part of a lot of mods out there. But the rest of the stuff, you know, I mean, there's some things like the food effect duration and stuff like that. That's really not. You know, I mean, I'm okay with some of the stuff that's on there, but not having to do max comfort level. You know, one hit destroy everything. Setting your jump, you know, your jump speed and your jump height. That, you know, I'm just looking at it from the perspective of starting with the raw game. If you started with the raw game and you're on like day one, there's nothing on that list. There's like 3 things on that list. Edit max carry weight, one of them. Food duration, I kind of understand that one. I think I have a little effect on that. The rest of it, you kind of have to work for, right? You kind of have to work for. You know, the one hit kills and the one hit destroy objects, and you know, the faster skill leveling up. And I don't even know what the point of having a faster skill level up is if you just one hit everything, right? Yeah, and I've got some stuff. There's 3 things on this list that I have tweaked. There's 3 things on this list that I have tweaked. I think I have. I think my food lasts just a little bit longer than what it's supposed to. The standard time. The max carry weight, and that's really. I thought there was a third one. Oh, the unlimited stamina. I don't have anything with unlimited stamina, but I did turn down like the stamina usage on the cultivator, the hoe, and I think the hammer, because I always thought those were silly for stamina usage. Exclamation point mods. So what somebody did with WeMod, just so you kind of understand it, Daniel, what they did is basically they put you in God mode. And like I said, I'm only looking at it from the angle that if I were to start a new character with all these things turned on, there wouldn't be much point to playing the game. All I do, I could run around and one hit everything. Yeah, you could choose maybe not to turn some of that stuff on, but there's really only a couple of things on this list that I would actually use. At some point, I'll have to go out and chop this tree down, right? At some point, I'll have to go out and chop down this tree. Although it's actually kind of cool. It's just grown inside the house, right? It just exploded into my house. I didn't really expect it to be that close. Man, I wish we could find some onion seeds. I wish we could find some onion seeds. I think I need to finish getting some of the silver off the mountain we're currently on. And then we'll go up by the one that's by the trader. I can just portal over to the trade. Well, no, I can't really do that. Well, I can, but I guess I can utilize my other portal if we do that. Yeah, that's probably enough carrots. In fact, we'll just start over here. Yeah, let's just put out some. I got plenty of turnips right now. Let's just put out and get some more seeds going. I'm leaving a hole right now purposely. I'm leaving a hole right now purposely, hoping that we'll run across some onion seeds here in a little bit. Turnip seeds, yeah, absolutely. Turnip seeds. We got turnip seeds. We got some of those bad boys. I'm hoping for some onion seeds here soon. But so far, all the mountains we've been on have not produced any onion seeds for us, so it's kind of like, eh. And again, Daniel, I'm not saying what you're using is wrong. I just wouldn't personally use them. You know, like I said, if you're using them just because you want to go in creative mode and build and not really play the game, then that I completely understand it. But other than that, they're, the way I look at that list is mostly just a way to completely blow through the entire game and not really play it right. That's just my take on what I see there. It doesn't mean that you're wrong. It doesn't mean that I'm wrong. It doesn't mean, it's however you want to play the game at the end of the day. However you want to play the game at the end of the day. If you want to play the game and not really play the game, as far as having to spend your first days trying to level up and do things and grind your way to doing it, then I completely respect that and have fun with it. Have fun playing the game however you want to play it. It's just for me, the way I look at that one, I would not choose to use that mod. The stuff that I do is 90% of what I do is basically quality of life stuff. I still pretty much grind the game as far as what I have to do and the accomplishments I have to accomplish. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I don't have turned on. There is some that I have turned on, like I have craft from chest turned on. That's one quality of life thing. I can portal metals. I I can expand inventory space and that kind of stuff. You know, and that's what I consider mainly quality of life stuff. No, no worries, no worries. No worries. I mean, like I said, you know, you know, that particular mod, there's only a couple of things in there that I thought were useful for how I like to play the game, and that's it at the end of the day. How I like to play the game. You know, other than that, you do you on that. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not saying that you're wrong or anything. I just wouldn't choose to use that mod. So there's not a, I haven't completely swept everything, right. There are some mods out there that do multiple things, and that's kind of what I like. The downside to that is when Valheim doesn't update and the mod breaks, the more things that the mod does, the longer it takes to fix sometimes. And it also depends on, you know, on the staff that's there and that kind of stuff. So I mean, you know, for what I did, I think Psycho went through the list the other day, and I think it's like, you know, 15 or 18 separate mods that you would have to download for everything that I have edited. Turnip seeds, yes. Oh, and I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, you know, like I said, I don't have any problem playing the game in vanilla mode. Those of you who were here for the first 4 days of this run, we were strictly vanilla. And I kind of asked the viewers here at the time, once the alpha fix came out, if they wanted me to finish the run in vanilla or go back to mods. And really the only vote I got was go back to mods or whatever. But I would have gladly continued playing along in vanilla. But you know, you know, like I said, you know, for me, you know, what I have turned on for the quality of life stuff just allows me to be a little more adventurous, and it does make the gameplay go a little bit faster. I admit that. It definitely makes the gameplay go a little bit faster. But I get it. I get it. You know, I played both ways, and it's just a choice on my part at this point to, you know, to go with the mod, right? But I completely respect everybody's, you know, everybody's choices on that, right? You know, there's some folks that are completely dead, say, like Red Fairy will not do mods to save her life. She will not do it. She will not do it. And she'll flat out tell you she won't do it. Nobody here to beat me up right away. All right, well, we've done 2 ice caves so far. We've gotten a couple of silver nodes. I think there was another one over here. Yeah, and part of it, yeah, like I said, I like to be more adventurous. I like to be more adventurous, and running the mods and running the quality of life stuff allows me to do that, right? It allows me to be more adventurous. But I'm still taking all the same risks at the end of the day, as far as you know, in-game playability, and not, you know, I don't increase my armor durability. I don't increase anything that is not naturally part of the game as far as that goes. But you know, the things that, you know, that I consider quality of life stuff are like, you know, expanded inventory, chest space, you know, being able to put 100 lumps of coal and things, you know, that part I definitely do. You know, is that a little bit unfair compared to vanilla mode? I guess. Yeah, how many times have you played the game through, Daniel? Because I'll tell you right now, I'm not a mod snob. I'm pretty much a mod noob. This is the first and only game that I've ever played that had mods available, and I did my first couple of playthroughs in vanilla mode, and then the group that I played with, we kind of got together and decided that we wanted to try some different mods, and we tried. A lot of people in the group tried a lot of different things. There was a multitude of mods tried, but then we all kind of figured out after a little while the mods that we really liked were just mainly quality of life stuff. That was our main focus. All overall was really quality of life. This guy's got to be getting annoyed with me by now. You fell apart at just the right time there, buddy. You fell apart just the right time. Got that. Now there's a bunch of different places to look. I would say you can visit Nexus Mods and you can look through all the different mod categories if you just want certain things. If you just want like a handful of things, then I would suggest maybe going through and using like one of the mod managers or something like that and going that route. If you're really interested in Valheim Plus, I will tell you right now, Valheim Plus is kind of broken. They haven't released. I'm running the alpha right now. They haven't released the latest version. I think this is going to be embedded in a rock here. But I'd probably go that route. There's Nexus Mods, there's Thunderstore, and I'm sure somebody in chat knows a bunch of other ones that I don't know, that are out there and that are available. I'm really not aware of a lot of them, because a lot of them aren't available unless you are good with the IT stuff and know how to go in and FTP in and edit everything that you need to edit for some of the other mods, because I don't personally know how to do some of that stuff. I might be able to figure it out at the end, but I just don't know. I'm uneducated when it comes to some of that stuff. But the vast majority of the server companies out there offer a couple of different mods, and I know you can make any mod work on your server at the end of the day, but Valheim Plus is typically what's usually available on most through most server companies out there if you ever go to a dedicated box, that kind of thing. So I've kind of stuck with it partly for that reason. All right, let's just turn you off. What mods do you like to run there, Monolith? What are you running right now? And I'm pretty sure I may have asked you this once before, but no, I got you. I mean, you know, I said I played with a group, and it was a community server run, and we probably, I think we ran through the world twice, and then we decided to play around with some mods. And there's like I said, there's ton of individual stuff out there that you can do. There's absolutely a ton of individual stuff out there you can do. But like I said, we kind of came up with a list after playing around of what we really wanted to change in the game as far as quality of life stuff. And then based off of that, and the fact that Valheim Plus was the most prevalent on the server, from the server providers, we kind of went that direction, right? We kind of went that direction. That's how I ended up on Valheim Plus. But if there's other things you want to do, then, you know, by all means, I would just do my own investigation on that. And like I said, I would recommend that you download a mod manager, which would allow you a little freedom to test out and try different mods. And just know that there's certain things that you're going to download, and you're gonna like, oh, I like this mod, I like what this does for me, and then you'll download another mod, and one mod will interfere with another mod, and you know, you can't use both sometimes. Had that happen on a couple of different things. There was one that was like automatic door opening. There was one that was an automatic door opening that interfered with something else, and then I can't remember. It's been so long ago now, but it's one of those things that every now and then you're just going to get something that doesn't that it basically, you know, to make one mod work, the other one breaks or something like that, or neither mod works after you install it. So, you know, you can go through there. Like I said, there's a singular mod for almost everything you can do in the game. That was weird. You have over 80 mods. Holy cow. And that's kind of what I found. I didn't personally do that much testing. I'll just tell you right now, I didn't personally do that much testing on my own. Most of my friends that were on the community server with me, they were kind of the test bed. They were testing a lot of different things. I think I downloaded one or two things and tried it. And then, you know, they were like continually doing stuff, and I was getting feedback from those guys on what they liked, didn't like, or whatever. And that's how we kind of figured out too. You download this mod and it works and you like it, and then you download the next mod and it breaks two other mods, that kind of thing, or whatever. So we're like, So that's kind of how, like I said, you know, that's kind of how we landed on Valheim Plus. Was it kind of did the vast majority of what everybody wanted it to do. And like I said, you know, it was an easier call to do that too for the server side, right? The server side was, and unless you're just, you know, an IT person or somebody that's super familiar with FTPing and knowing how to load this and knowing how to load that, you know, I was always nervous about breaking the server when I did that, you know, breaking the world, everything like that. So, and Valheim Plus was always available to every single server company I've been with. Which was G Portal. I think we tried Zap hosting for a little bit. And then obviously Host Havoc is where I'm at right now. But I think every server company I've ever looked at, and you know, and I haven't looked at any recently. Every server company I ever looked at, Valheim Plus was always the primary mod there. So. Oh, nice. Yeah, like I said, I am definitely not. I am definitely a mod noob when it comes to knowing different things. I would very much like to you know, to do some vanilla stuff with folks occasionally that want to do vanilla. You know, but be able to do things like portal metals or whatever, and it, you know, and it just be client side or whatever. And I'm told that stuff's out there. I've just never really, I'll be honest, I've never really investigated it. Oh, I got you. I understand. Does make sense. Makes perfect sense. I don't know. At the end of the day, I don't know, Freya. I think we may have had this discussion. I can't remember if it was you or not, but I think we may have had this discussion one day. And we talked about, you know, on your splash, on your load screen when you first load into the game. Does it go through the command window and everything for Valheim Plus? Do you? So it's not official. It's not official. It's not official, but you have to scroll back up and chat a little bit. But there's a Nightbot. There's a Nightbot. The Valheim Alpha fix. If you click on that and download that and follow the instructions on there, it should make everything work again. It should make everything work again. All the red stuff will disappear and everything like that. So, like I said, there's an alpha fix for it, but that's it. Yeah, I don't know when they're going to update Vortex. I'm in the same boat as you. I've got a server, right, and I want to do a server run with some folks that have been interested with Valheim Plus, but until they give me an official fix, I put that on hold, right, until they come out with an official, you know, we're good, you know. Yeah, the alpha will definitely work though. That's what I'm using right now. You know, why they haven't updated it yet, I don't know. Why Vortex is not updated, I have no clue about that. I don't know if the person that did the alpha fix doesn't have access to Vortex. I'm not sure on that. You know, I'm in the same boat as you though. I'm waiting on I'm waiting on them to come out with the official something, the official version, the official, you know, here's the fix, and update the Vortex site, and you know, have a new date on it, everything like that. I've been waiting for that, and so far nothing. Will it ever get fixed? I don't know. Or what's the issue? I don't know that either. You've gone full dev mode. Like I said, if you choose to do the alpha for now, you would be fine. You know, I've been running the alpha since what, Thursday, Friday, something like that. I think Thursday. I've been running the alpha ever since. There was only 2 bugs, and I dare to call them bugs. Some of the open world chests, when I open them up, have an extra inventory slot or an extra inventory row that shouldn't be there. And for whatever reason, I was allowed to build a portal inside of the Howler area for the trader, which that's not normal, but that's the only 2 things. Everything else has been working 100%, so I haven't had any problems running it. Yeah, and honestly, Daniel, this is the first game that I've ever run that had mods available, right? This is the first game that I think you heard me talking about the story about, you know, how a group of us were on a community server and we decided we wanted to test some mods out. And we just kind of landed on Valheim Plus because it did everything that we needed. And then server side, it was available on server side through virtually every server company we looked at. So it just kind of de facto became the choice for us. So yeah, it definitely works. Like I said, I haven't had any issues with it whatsoever. So I mean that's totally up to you. It's totally up to you if you want to do that. But I personally, I haven't had any issues with it. So I would recommend it at this point for anybody that's kind of waiting, because I do not know. I mean, it could happen tomorrow. It may be 2 weeks before they decide they're going to update that, right? I really have no idea when they're going to update that. I wish I could tell you guys it'll be tomorrow or it'll be this date or whatever, but I obviously I can't. Dang it, I can't get up there. Is that enough to make this go boom? Yay! I wasn't sure if I could get a second shot on him right there. There you go, land in the hole for me. Right now, bows I'm at 63, but I'm plus 15 because I'm wearing the armor, right? I'm wearing the root armor right now, so. And this was a new character. What did we start this guy? Was it Monday we started this guy? Monday or Tuesday? I started a vanilla run. And so I think it was Monday, right after the update. Yeah, bow is almost always my primary weapon, right? Bow is almost always my primary weapon, so yeah, we usually put a priority on bow skill. So obviously that's what we've been working on again. I worked on club skill for just a little bit. You landed on my platform. He landed on my platform. I like it. That was funny. But yeah, I mean, the bow is always my primary weapon. So you know, I work on bow skill from day one. I make the fine. I make that. I think I made the fine wood bow on day 4 on this character. We're winning so far, Strat. We're winning so far. We haven't lost yet. I'll put it that way. We haven't lost yet. It sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, we haven't lost yet. So I guess you could say we're kind of winning. Yeah, let's make up some woody. Excuse me. Good on that. I do. So how do you look at this, Freya? So using the wooden arrows doesn't cost me any other resources, right? Any arrow you make outside of needles costs you the same amount of wood, right? You know, fire, you know, are other arrows more effective? Yes. Typically for boss fights, if I'm doing a boss fight and bow is going to be our primary weapon, obviously for, let's say, the first 2 bosses, I'm going to use fire arrows, right? After we kind of get past that, we work on club for a little bit. We do club for bone mass. Yeah, so that's the way I kind of see it too. That and you could look at the scaling on like Wiki or wherever else, but you get so much skill for each bow shot, right? You get so much skill for each bow shot. So if it's taking me a couple of extra wooden arrows, so be it. You know. Yeah, and that's what I do. So like I said, I use needles against motor. Bone mass, we use a club. I usually use fire arrows against abominations in the swamp just because it makes it go a little bit faster. And I know it's faster to do it with, you know, axe and shield or whatever. I know it's faster. But usually when I'm doing that, I'm working on clubs and bows anyway. So I usually don't care about that too much. So I use a bow on everything. I usually make a fine wood bow on you know, the first couple of days of the run, and we make the fine wood bow. I get the resources and make the fine wood bow as quickly as possible, and then I shoot birds as much as possible, which that doesn't give you any bow skill, but I stock up my feathers, and then I just kind of hold on to them. They're like gold, right? They're like gold early on until you get into the latter stages of the game where you got, you know, chickens everywhere and everything like that, and feathers are no longer an issue, right? But if you're using the Draugr Fang, on the goblins and everything out there, if you're using the Draugr Fang on like the villages and everything like that, and the locks and everything like that, I mean, you get plenty of knockback once you get your skill level, I would say above like 60. You get plenty of knockback from that. Needle. Yeah, like I said, there's arrows out there that are far better, right? But here's what I figure. Here's what I found out a while ago, and I don't remember the exact number, so don't quote me verbatim. But once your skill level gets to be a certain point, then you have the opportunity to one shot, say, with an obsidian or a needle on the goblins. But I want to say it's like 75, 80 or something like that. Other than that, it still takes you 2 shots with a needle, 2 shots with an obsidian, 2 shots with a silver. It still takes you 2 shots. With wooden arrows, I'm not spending the feathers and I'm not expending any other resources at that point. So I don't worry about it because I just know that they're all 2 shots. Now, once your bow skill gets closer to 90 to 100, you'll start one-shotting some of the goblins with wooden arrows. So to me, it's kind of like it's a wash at the end of the day, To me, it ends up being a wash. I can't one-shot a goblin. I can't one-shot a goblin with a needle most of the time, and I can't do it with a wooden either. And it's usually 2 shots. It's usually 2 shots, I think, below a certain point. And I don't remember whether there is a crossover, but you're pretty high on bow skill by the time you see that crossover where you're starting. So so you can one shot with a wooden arrow if you get close enough and you get the backstab and you get the sneak bonus and all that kind of stuff. You can still one shot with a wooden arrow as well. But and obviously frost arrows. Frost arrows do a lot of damage there. So frost arrows are great for those too. So any of those arrows are technically better than wooden arrows. But I just don't find having to worry about the resources other than the frost. To be that important to do the goblin villages. Obviously fire arrows, it's easy to come up with the resource, right? Just go chop a lot of saplings. You can come up with tons of resin quick. Everybody, resin's definitely not an issue, right? Frost glands are hard to get hold of. Obsidian's not hard to get a hold of. You just have to spend the time and go do it, right? Was that PK Draymond's? Is that it? PK, thank you for the follow. I'm going to call you PK. I'm going to call you PK, but thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Like I'm carrying around the flint head arrows right now, just because I was lower level bow skill when we went out to kill the locks yesterday. So I could make the cape instead of waiting on the wolf trophy to make the cape, right? I went out and killed a couple of locks yesterday just so we could do that, and I wanted a little more firepower at that point, so I did switch to those. But those are the free arrows that we've picked up, right? And the only difference is 5 pierce. At the end of the day, 5 pierce, knockback is the same. Let's put that guy back on. Yo! Oh. When I jumped out of the portal, my sounder went off. Yep. I guess there's another one close by here somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out where this is. It's embedded in a rock over here. I'm not going to mess with it. Yeah, you're embedded in a rock. I'm not messing with that one. I'm not messing with that one. Make sure we got all our portal stuff. We do. I think we've kind of hit just about everything on this mountain. We'll make a quick jaunt over this way, and then it's probably time to go on another boating trip. I didn't see any other. I didn't see any other frost caves up here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Where'd he been over there? Come over here, Drake. I love how there's blood spatters all over the side of the mountain from that. Now watch, my stone golem buddy's gonna be back. He was over here somewhere. Yep, there you are. I knew you were gonna be over here somewhere. And I think this is the ice cave that I've been in. Oh, you can't get up here, can you? Come over here, Mr. Drake. No, we might not have been in this ice cave. I don't have this one marked. How dare you come and get me in the back? No, you hit the tree. No golem trophy. All right, where was this other ice cave we were just standing on? I don't think we've been. I think I was in the other one. Nope, we haven't been in this one. I'm not wearing my matchstick outfit in here. Not gonna happen. We are going to go back and we're going to change clothes. Crafting you. Yeah, we're okay. You can do it! No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I am not wearing matchstick. I'm not wearing my matchstick outfit into into a cave where I'm going to get blasted. Not gonna happen. Yeah, that's exactly what I am. I might as well be wearing lighter fluid right now for all intents and purposes. We'll do that. Yeah, I don't have any access to fire pots until we actually go out and retrieve from some barley off the plains. I don't have any fire pots yet. No, not yet, not yet. I'm trying to kind of go biome by biome a little bit. I said I planned on spending a fair amount of time in the mountains. Hey, look, we got a motor stone. That's enough out of you guys already. Jeez. Yeah, well, we will get some bat raids. Oh my God, look how far away that is. Look how far away that is. I'm hoping we find some different motor stones. I'm hoping we find some different motor stones. That's horrible. That is absolutely horrible. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. That'll be a complete surround of mistlands there. I've been getting bad motor locations. My last run was similar to that. Not as far out as what that one is, but it was very similar to that. It was nearly that far out. Stop it! I don't even remember where my entrance is now. Is this it? That's our motor stone. Yeah, there's my entrance. So. Yeah, I don't have the demolisher yet. I've just got the iron one, right? But the iron one still does everything I needed to do in here. Nothing. Is this where we were? Make sure I don't see another exit point over here somewhere. All right, back to the entrance. All that is the ancient cave marking. Feel like I missed a doorway somewhere here, but I think that's pretty much it. Went in here. Got that guy, and that's back up the steps. All right. Well, not much in this little ice cave so far. Wasn't a place over here, was there? Nope. Nope. Excuse me. Oh, there is something back here. It's probably an empty spot, but or not. I'm just picking all these guys off right where they're laying. Any other bad guys in there? Yeah, you were laying over in the corner. I think that's everybody. I think you guys don't even have any Fenry hair in here. There's a little bit right here. No problem, Daniel. Thank you for coming by, and thank you again for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Just collect everything at this point. Man, this has been kind of a bad one. We only got one piece of Fenry hair out of this so far. All right, catch you later. Have a good one. And have fun with Valheim. That takes I'll take the extra bits of fine wood. Man, I just want to jump all the way down like I've got the feather cape on, but I know what'll happen if I do. There'll be something at the bottom of this hole that I can't get away from. Aha, look what we found. Holy cow, look at this. How many tetrafish are here? How many tetrafish are here? um oh, I got 18 tetrafish that were just laying here. Can I get back up on this rock if I jump in? That's my question. Guess there's only one way to find out. I thought this was an opening over here. 19 tetrafish, 20 tetrafish, 21 tetrafish. This is kind of insane. This many tetrafish right here. "26 tetrafish. Anybody need tetrafish? Anybody need to catch a tetrafish?" Look at this. Oh, I thought that was more fish laying right here for a minute. I was hoping that they would give me the free fishing rod in here too, but I think that's only in the ones where you find like the stone golems, right? I think we're definitely gonna have to leave a portal up here for this. I think we're definitely gonna have to leave a portal up here for this. This is nuts. 26 tetrafish. 27 acts technically. I don't know if this is repeatable or not. When I say repeatable, like, you know, can I come back in here again and get the same effect? You know, this just looks like something that should be able to take it down. Nope. Absolutely insane. Well, I know where to come get some more fish. Yeah, I think I will definitely leave a portal here. I'm wondering if I leave this alone for a couple of days, if I come back up here and find the same thing. Oh, we definitely didn't find any of the Fenry stuff that we needed, but we found some fish. I know, it was nuts. You see how many fish I got just laying down there on the bank? That's nuts. Nuts that I got that many fish right there. I mean, we were only in that cave for what, maybe 10 or 15 minutes? No, motor is not. Oh, look. Where are we at right now? Right here's where we are. That's where the boat's parked, right? That's where the boat's parked. It gave me a motor location. Look at where my motor location is. This is like my last run, right? It's out in the Mistlands. It's literally out in the Mistlands area. That's my motor location. They got 52 pounds of fish out of there. Actually, 56 pounds of fish out of there. that was insane. I've never seen that. I've seen a few of them on the edges, right? I've seen a few of them on the edges, but I've never seen like 30 fish just land on the bank there. Not to my knowledge. It just hasn't happened for me, right? It just hasn't happened for me. That was like a weird amount of fish. I bet somebody else out there has seen that though. I bet somebody else out there has seen that before. Just for me, I hadn't. That was like, I was dumbfounded with the amount of fish that were just hanging out there. Free for the taking fish. Yeah, I think so. I think so too, Mozzie. So the only other ones that I'd come across, were on the community server, right? And on the community server, you know, there was fish there, but the pond was like maybe 5 or 6 meters across. I mean, it just wasn't a big location, right? It was pretty much a tiny location. You know, so that you didn't have an opportunity for a lot of fish to be there. I guess, you know, maybe that has something to do with the spawn rate or spawn time or something like that. I'm taking a stab in the dark here at the moment, so I don't really know what affects it, but yeah, that's definitely a bigger. So we had 2 locations on the community server, and both of them you could have fit inside this little section of house. That's all the bigger the ponds were, right? You couldn't even make like a 7 or 8 meter cast because you would hit the wall. So that's all the bigger the ponds were. This is a bigger one, right? This is actually a bigger one. That, you know, it's pretty decent size down there. So, you know, that's the biggest one I've seen anyway. I just can't get over that there were that many fish in there all at once. I don't know what happens if we go and hang out for another 10 minutes back there and see if we get a repeat of that event, or you know, it just takes a little while. You know, maybe it counted the whole time I was on the mountain where I was mining the silver node, not too far away from there. You know, I don't really know whether it only counts for the time that I was actually in the cave or what, but man, that was insane, that many fish. Usually after that, it's just 3. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up there. So I need, what do I need? I need a different portal on me. So let's put a sign up out here. Let's put a sign up out here. We're gonna have one called Tetra. There we go, tetrafish. And that light blue almost looks white, doesn't it? It almost looks like white, almost. And you're still going to be R, so I need to take this guy with me. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm going to experiment. I'm actually going to go back up there. I'm actually going to go back up there, run around in the cave for 5 minutes, and then go back down there and see how many are on the bank again. I just can't believe that many were there, right? There was a huge amount there. I almost left that mountain because I was like, yeah, that's probably the last ice cave. That's probably the last ice cave. I was like, yeah, I might just leave here and and go back the other direction. Yeah, no, not so much. Looks like a decent mountain over here by the trader. I almost feel like at this point when we decide to leave on the boat, we might just go northwest out of there. We might just go northwest out of there and see if we can find some mountains over there. See if we can find a closer motor spawn, because this is horrible. Between the islands being in the way and everything like that, it'll probably take me 2 days to sail to that motor location. And I'm going to spend a bunch of time on the mountains anyway. I'm gonna see if I can find a different motor location. I almost have to at this point. You're not connected to anything now. All right, what time is it? Let's see. 12:40. I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes and see if we get a repeat on and see how many of those guys reappear. You're stuck in the corner. I'll save you, buddy. I'll save you. We're gonna beat up icicles for fun. I'm still waiting for one of those to come down and kill me one day. All right, this doesn't count if this works. I saw red on that, but it didn't do any damage to me. I can't hit you guys. And there wasn't anything over here. That's back up top. There was nothing over here. I wonder if that counts for bow skill. It just looks like it might hurt. And unfortunately, there wasn't another passageway here. We got one piece of Fenry out of here. Out of here. That's all we got. Oh, it is so hard to just not jump down in that hole right now and forget that I don't have the feather cape at this point. It is so hard not to do that. It must be next door over here. Like, well, I got a hit marker for something, but yeah, that must have been over here. I would say it's been 3 minutes so far. We've been in here for 3 minutes. Yep, I just want to jump and float down in there. But I know what'll happen if I do. Oh, we're up to 4 minutes. We're up to 4 minutes. I should have waited and not come down here and look, because there's not a single fish laying on the rock. I lied. Yeah, only 2 after a couple minutes. So I don't know how long you'd actually have to hang out here for them to actually show back up, but. Yeah, it's a pretty big one. It's much bigger than any of the other ones that I've found. I was hoping maybe I'd get the Yeah, so yeah, so like on the community server, we've got two of them marked on the community server, right? That same thing. They're super small. You're the one that I need right there. Yeah, pretty much food in the hat. Food in the hat. So the caves were supposed to be pretty hard to find. At the end of the day, the caves, not the caves, the ponds are supposed to be pretty hard to find. I think initially it was only like one per seed or something like that. So it was like a challenge to find them, and then I think and they opened it up to two per seed. I think is what I saw last time. Is you can find maybe two per seed, but and then you'll find some with stone golems in the bottom of it, and it'll be a frozen over like ice pond in the bottom of it, and there'll be a fire down there and a free fishing pole and that kind of stuff. It's a novelty item at this point, and that's why it makes finding so many fish just laying on the rock down here kind of weird to me. It was kind of weird that we found this many fish just laying here on the rock. That's the one I want right there. He looks like probably a level 3. Actually, I got to get wet anyway, don't I? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be a spot over here where there'd be like the fishing pole that you find or something like that, but there's no fire pit in here, so. I just found it super funny or kind of insane that that my guy comes down in here. This is I think what the third cave we've been in, and we find the fishing spot right in the third cave that we've been in. So that's kind of unique. And then on top of that, there was 25 tetrafish laying on the edge of the pond down there. It's like what? Well, I think that's maybe what we found in our other sea, Mozzie, is probably just a small pool. But we had I think we went through. I want to say on the community server that we probably went through 25 or 30 ice caves and before we found a pool. We went through a lot of ice caves before we found a pool on that one. I don't think we ever found an actual lake on that one. We found a couple of the frozen locations, where you had the stone golems at the bottom of it and everything. We found several of those, but that was really about it. Was probably two pools though. So, we're talking about lakes and we're talking about these super small little ponds or whatever. That's probably what they were, was just pools. I see my boat. Man, they really did some things with render distance. So certain things really show up at a further range now, which makes it kind of nice for finding the ice caves. I remember reading something in the patch notes about that, because normally I wouldn't be able to see my boat from that distance. Yeah, so I think that's what we're talking about, like on the community server. I think that's what we're probably talking about. I think that's probably what we found because they were little pools, right? The pools were like smaller than this rock where I've got my boat parked down here. They were really small. They were probably half the size of this. Yeah, I think we found two. So we were searching, and we didn't. I don't think we knew. I don't think we knew that existed. I don't think that we knew that existed at that point. The stone golem thing and the free fishing rod. I'm pretty sure we didn't know that existed. And then I found one. It may have been me and KO. Or me and Saber, and then we ended up finding two of those on the same mountain, but they were like, it was one of those really big mountains where there was like 5 or 6 ice caves on it. So we were hitting them all, and we ended up finding two on the same mountain, which was like, okay, you know. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of go northwest here. I do at some point want to hit this mountain by the trader, but we can just portal over to that. Yeah, I think I spent the better part of a day one day just looking for the ice caves with the lake in the bottom of it, and the only thing we came across were 2 pools. One was on that mountain and one was on another mountain, but we came across 2 of the stone golem sites for the fishing rods. It was a fun little challenge, though. It was a fun little challenge to try to find them, that's for sure. Right now, the challenge is find another mountain off to the northeast that gives me a closer motor spawn. Because I'm pretty sure even if we get even if I go over here and we find another motor spawn location, it's likely going to be that same one. So I kind of want to go northwest here, out into nowhere, and find a mountain over that direction. Matter of fact, that's a mountain. We'll go that way. I am dry again. Well, thank you, game. Thank you, game. I should have taken a screenshot of that. I completely forgot. Completely forgot to take a screenshot of that many tetrafish. I should have. I think I can go back and rewatch the video when we go down there. Maybe I can pause it at just the right time and have it make a decent looking picture out of it. I should have screenshot that because that was insane. Like I said, we had 26 or 27 fish just laying at our feet. It was That was just like a stupid amount. What was that? Was that like a serpent head? I swear I saw a serpent head pop out of the water right there. I don't know what that was, but I'm looking over that direction and it was like a blue-green looking thing. I don't know if you guys saw it or not. It was like a blue-green looking thing. It just popped up out of the water. You saw daylight and went back down. Yeah, sure. I'll buy that. I don't know if that was just like a graphical glitch where I haven't killed one in this area. Well, I mean, it would have been off the right side, but. That looks like a mighty tall mountain. And basically I got the wrong armor on right now, but that's okay. Oh, I got wind again. Never mind. I'm like putting along and I got wind. My wind shifted and I'm not paying any attention. I gotta figure the best way to get up on this island. It's a good chance that that's plains off to this direction. Yeah, we'll go this way first. Let's see what we uncover here. Yeah, it looks like black forest and meadows. I can't even really tell if this is part of that. Ooh, about to run over a rock. Out of the way, rock. Yeah, I'm thinking that map we're probably better off going the other direction at this point. I can't even make out the mountain now. Whoops. Can't even make out the mountain now. I guess we kind of can. I guess this is as good as place of any to pull up, and we'll throw up the portal. I want to change anyway. Boat has landed. Hello. How are you today? Nice little greeting party there. I probably need to get you just a little bit further back. Are we having a war over there or what? Looks like it. Well, I guess we landed. This must be another Draugr village. They're having a war over there. Let me help you out, buddy. You're gonna help me out by shooting me in the back. Look at that guy. He's like, I am out of here. I'm out of here. Wait a minute, where did that bow shot just... What is this guy shooting at? He comes crawling up behind me. What is this guy shooting at? He's just randomly shooting whatever, I guess. Kind of funny, I guess. I'm just kind of picking on him. I really don't care about doing the entire Draugr village at this point. I thought for a minute it might be a good place for the maypole. And, you know, to at least check to see if there's a maypole. And then I saw the towers here and I'm like, oh, that's definitely a Draugr village, so... Crafting. You know what? I need some wood. Let's just do this real quick. We'll make a bunch of noise and make Mr. Poison Guy come over here. What are you over there healing? Were you in a big battle a little bit ago? Just steal this wood right here. I think we're okay. We're in the meadows. We can just do this. We can just do that. That's exactly what I wanted the wood for. I should probably go take apart the Draugr village and clean up all that wood. That way I don't have to chop a bunch of it. That's probably faster at this point. Do I have anything for in here? Yeah, not really. I'm just trying to restock on coal a little bit. Yeah, I think maybe while I may spend a little time offline or off stream tomorrow and go back up there and just go AFK for a little bit inside that cave and see if we can get a repeat on the tetrafish. I'm curious now. I'm curious now. That was just way too weird for me. You know. It'll probably never happen again at this point. It'll probably never happen again at this point, but I feel like we weren't really in that cave for all that long. I'm thinking 10 to 15 minutes tops. Feel okay on cores. Probably have to make some food here in a little bit. How are we sitting on wooden arrows? 220. Let's make a couple. Got you. Wait on daytime. Let's go up this mountain and see what we find. I'm hoping we find a couple more caves. So I want to switch my outfits now. Go with bow, and there's maybe I can just carry this outfit I got on with me, and that way, if we do find one, kind of quick, we can just swap out instead of having to come back to the base. And I think I have enough maybe to do the first piece of Fenry set. But I haven't found the trophy yet, but we've only been in 3 caves so far. I can't remember what the drop rate is for the trophy, and then only like 5% or something like that. But we've only seen a couple of those guys so far. Yeah, let's put this back on. We got our higher bow skill. Yeah, we'll just keep the other armor with us for now. I think I have enough inventory room for what we're doing. I think we got plenty of inventory room for what we're doing at the moment. Let's check the garden real quick. I don't think it needs to, I don't think it's due to be rotated yet. Looks like I'm a liar. I'm gonna do that on my trip back. I think we're sitting pretty good on all that stuff right now. I really like to find some onion seeds at this point. $13. Is there anything else I can put up? I don't even remember now. We got a table up, we got a chair up, we got a log stool up. Not that those duplicate anyway. Oh, I can do one of you guys now. I may have to switch my banner to that at some point. I got one of you guys up. I think I've got everything up that I need up. Grab you. Grab you. Grab a little extra wood. It looks like a pretty decent mountain so far. I just want to see if I can hit them. I went right between them, I think. Oh, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Is there still a guy up there? There is. There's a beehive in there. He got stung by the bees. I can see it. These guys are breaking out down here. Too funny. I should have went over there and tried to round them all up and drug them up in the mountains with me and see how that would have went. Do I have my blinker turned on? I do. No, we're not going to be able to see crap on this first trip. Oh, we got a little stone tower here. We'll go find out what's here. Come on, onion seeds. Dang it, Stinky. Oh, please be a different motor location. Please be a different motor location. Oh my God, it's the same thing way off in the middle of nowhere. What is it with the motor locations now? It's just a weird distance away, I feel like. Looks like all my motor locations are going to be 90 miles away. You got to be buried in a rock right here. You guys leave me alone for a minute. Yeah, this is completely buried in a rock. Yeah, I'm not digging you out. I'm not doing it. All right, now we at least can see something up here. Got that one marked. That's where we were, I think. If I shoot close to you, will you come over here? Man, you guys just needed the sunlight, I guess. And another mountain with none of the little cabin structures so far. I don't know if I can hit him through that tree or not. Got him. No, I see you. I see you hanging out right there. I see you hanging out. I'm just gonna annoy you now. Don't mind me. I'll just slide down here. It's like, I know I can get him. I know I can get him. All right, how about if I go over here? This pesky guy with his wooden arrows. That's what this guy's thinking right now. Wait a minute, this is the one we went to, right? All right, I'm turned around now. Did we see another one over there? Or is this the same? This has got to be the same one we were at. So this one we were at. Was there one over here on this side that I saw and thought was the same spot? Oh, this is a different one. Let you guys do battle up there for a minute. Hey, onion seeds. I feel better already. All right, where did you guys go up here? And this is an ice cave. Yeah, they're up there doing battle. Drake does such little damage to him, though. He's like, I'm getting hit by two things at once here. The Drake's not quite getting low enough for him to hit. What are you shooting at me for? I was helping you out, buddy. Oh, you're a little slow, Mr. Golem. Don't leave now. You went all the way back over there. Yeah, I kind of don't want to shoot you right now. Oh, I missed you with the one shot. Got that Frost Clan. I know there's two other ones over here. Oh, geez, we got another one of you guys. I haven't found a good hiding spot yet. Ah, you're gonna go after that guy. Good. Another Drake. Oh, is there anything else over here while these guys are doing battle? Yeah, kind of a small, steep little mountain. You made a mess over there, buddy. You made a mess. This guy doesn't know which direction he wants to go because he's being attacked by both sides. Oh, you got two of them on you now. Oh, he got one of them. He got one of them. Or did he get both of them there? I think he got both of them. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. He did. He surely did. He got both of them. Free frost glands for me if I can find this other one. Yeah, I should probably dig this one out. I know I need another one. I know I need another one, if not two. All right, let's just turn the annoying blinker off for now. Yeah, here my wolf buddies out. My wolf buddies are out here already.
Hello there.
Hey, how you doing? I'm currently, myself, I am digging a hole. That's what I'm doing. And of course, we gotta pick. We gotta pick one that goes into a rock. I cannot get lucky lately with not having to chisel halfway through a rock. I cannot get lucky lately on that. How dare you come down to my hole? I think I missed. I got you that time. I got you that time. At least I got a marker on your head now. Oh, I missed. Dang it! There we go. I knew you would die eventually. Now, come on, let me put you anywhere right now. Back to digging. At least we got the end of you exposed. At least we got that far. I hear my wolf friends. I got one shot on you. I thought that was the wolf that fell down in the hole with me. I was like, uh-oh, I gotta shoot him. You're hanging out behind a tree. The poison got him. I can do that. I can deal with the poison. I'll take the poison shot. All right, that end goes into a rock. Let's go with this one. Oh, I hear another Drake coming already. I am right under the egg location. Get the hoe out. Where you at? You're over here. I got too much crap in my inventory now. I think this has got to come out. I got a little more room to work with now. I will take the Frost Clan, thank you. Where are we at? Right here. Yeah, unfortunately, we got to take a bunch of this rock out to get this one out. I was hoping that we didn't have to take a bunch of rock out, but don't look like there's any way around it at this point. Oh, I don't feel rested anymore. No. All right, let's put our portal up. We'll go get our rested back. Dump our inventory out. Hello. Hello. He fell right down in the hole with me. Yeah, well, let's go get our rested back. And then we can come back and finish digging this guy out. You know, I know I'm gonna have to take this tree out too. Can I get up here and do that? Or will it let me hit it here? Let's find out. Nope. Yeah, that will be good. That will be good, I think. We can hit it with our fist. We can hit it with a pickaxe if I can hit the right button here. Oh, the other half of the log stayed up there. All right, got all you. Go get our rested buff back. Dump all this garbage that I have on me out. Got you going. Whew, how am I down to 125 wooden arrows? I know. I know. Shooting stone golems for bow skill. I definitely don't need all these rocks. Wolf hide. I think that was the only hide we picked up on that trip, right? And we definitely want to go plant our onion seeds that we did find. $57 frost glands. Food. I'll find it all in a minute. I will find it all in a minute. 144 you guys now. Trophy head. You can eat another bite. Yeah, why, yes, I could. Onions. All right, you guys are out. Almost time to make a little more food. Almost. Probably help if I remember to repair my bow for this trip, right? Everything else good? I think so. All right, rested buff back. Let's go finish digging this guy out. I hear another friend up there. Yeah, I gotta take you this part out. Oh, I thought I might be able to hit you in the tail there. Like, dang it, I know I'm going to get in the hole with him at some point. Yeah, you're not going to cut me any breaks here, are you, Rock? I think we're good there. All right, can I hit both of you pieces at once right here? Nope. No, I can't. Have I even got to the end of this over here? Nope. I have not had any luck with silver nodes lately. Every silver node I find has got to be embedded in a rock at one end or the other. I'm being hunted. All right. I don't think any of these guys can actually get to me, but yeah, they can right here. I don't know how many are going to be down in the hole. Three-point landing for you, buddy. Three-point landing for you. You were perfect. I know I still got a couple of them below me. You guys need to drop some more onion seeds. That's what I need. No, we got some late bloomers here. Is that everybody? Well, nice to know that they like me enough to come hunt me. Yeah, I don't need wolf pelts now. I don't need wolf pelts anymore. I think I have plenty. I was hoping maybe I could get over here and chop off the edge before they actually got to me, but I was like, well, it actually worked out pretty good since I didn't get knocked off. I got bit once on that. I only got bit the one time, so I guess it worked out for the best. I still feel like there should be an extra one laying down in the hole, but I don't see him anywhere. Maybe he took the portal. That's gonna be kind of close. Yeah, we kind of don't need wolf pelts now, do we? We should be good on those for a bit. Yeah, I thought there were two of them down here in the pit. I could swear there were two of them. All right, what did we come up with there? How many wolves did we get? 28 wolf pelts, 27 meat. So there's the meat. So basically 28 wolves on that attack. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. I just happened to be in a good position for that one. Maybe I can get away with this. Maybe. All right. Yeah, I think you're out of my 4-meter range, but just in case. All right, let's give it a whirl. Let's see if we got our boundaries clear enough here. I'm thinking that rock right there might interfere. Nope, we're good. And did I manage to get everything? Yeah, looks like it. 74. That should be everything. Yep, we no longer need wolf pelts. In fact, I took my carpet up in here earlier just so I could do something else. So now I definitely have enough to put my carpet back down. That put a hurting on the arrow count, though. That put a hurting on the arrow count there. How did I only end up with one frost gland? I must have left some frost glands. There must be some laying around the edge up there. I know I had more than one drake come after me there. And 12, we got 12 teeth out of it. Yeah. Yeah, let's put our rug back down while I'm thinking about it. $28 meat. Repairs, yeah, more wooden arrows. $35 wood, 15 rocks. I think we're good. I think we're good. Other than, is it time to eat food, or did I already eat food? Oh, it's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon. What am I thinking? So this one's done. We only got one ice cave. I thought we found 2. I thought we were at a second one a little bit ago. It might be an ice cave right there. It looks a little bit shallow, though. I didn't want to deal with you right now. I got 3 drakes over here. I don't even know where he went. Where'd he go? There he is. Here, that'll keep you busy for a minute. Come back and get him, Mr. Drake. Come back and get him. Not me, not me. Fine, if you're just going to continue to shoot at me, I'm shooting back. Yeah, that looks like an ice cave right there. Yeah, no stone golem trophy. There should be another frost gland over here somewhere. There, I see it. Yeah, I don't want the blinker on right now. Oh my god, we got another one of you guys. Well, you definitely can't get to me right now, so. What is this guy gonna take the long road around here? I don't know what to say, buddy. I don't know what to say. I don't think you can climb up here. He's like, fine, I'll go back over here. I don't think he's coming back for a little bit. He's like, dang it, I know there's got to be a way to get to this little Viking. Yeah, I don't see a stone golem trophy land down there, so there's probably not much point. At that. Yeah, we could at least go in here and look at the beginning of this, but as my food really starts to wear out, we're gonna have to vacate. Actually, we'll just do this. We'll just eat now. Eat now. Rested buff still good anyway. All right, let's see if we can find us another tetrapond. Next. Anybody else? I have no idea what fell below me, but okay. That's kind of funny. I wonder if it would kill an enemy if it was below me there. All right, what's down here? One of you guys are down here. Anybody else coming? Not so far. You entered